What's going on, everybody? Ashley, thanks for being here. Who else do we got? We got all kinds of folks. Thanks so much for being here. Oh my gosh, Zach Man's here. Martini. Who else do we got? Yomi's here for the 8th time. Well, we know that's more than true. I'm gonna sneeze again. Or I'm not gonna sneeze. I don't know. Oh my gosh, man. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't T-I-L. Till I learn? The I learn? What are you talking about? There's a difference between here and the channel point reward. The channel point reward is how you redeem the here button. Like that's just flat out how it is. Today I learned. Oh, did you not know? No, the channel point redemption is literally just like, it's just to check your number, you know, check your number. No, it's just a check. You can check it, you know. Slick Duke, it's going pretty good. I'm looking for my like advertisement thingy, because I haven't posted one in a real long time because I was so busy. But I can't find it. I thought I was in that one, but I guess it's not. Rowan is trying to make his bed comfortable. I found the Metroid wheel one, but I'm looking for the Zelda 100% one. But how are we doing, folks? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. You're happy your football team won? The Eagles are out, so I no longer care about football. That's how my brain works. No Eagles means no me give no care. I swear I cannot find this. Na, 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 na. I found the merch one. It's crazy because I'm specifically looking for my TOTK 100% advertisement, and I cannot seem to find it. It's so weird. I guess I have to make a new one, which is not what I want to do tonight. I was looking to see. Unhappy Jiggy. I'm not unhappy. I'm just like, where did it go? Like, if you don't understand, this is what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at my Canva, and this is where I have all my dumb like advertisements that I do. And I haven't posted one in a real long time. And so I was like, where is my Zelda 100% one? You would think it would be organized in, you know, the Zelda ones, which are right here. But when I looked in here, I see Tears of the Kingdom. I see Ocarina of Time. I see Ocarina of Time. I see Ocarina of Time, but I'm in sunburn. I see Ocarina of Time, but I'm real upset. I see Ocarina of Time, but I'm crying. I see Ocarina of Time, but I'm happy. I see Ages, $10 complaint to Heroes of Time, which, what are we going to do this year? Is this, that's my face. Does that look like AI to you? Mark, if you can't tell that my face is not AI with my freaking nose hairs, then no. Hi, Uber. I thought it was in here, but I don't. Year 33 of being a good game. Oh. I was looking for my 100%. It really could be AI. It just happens to be not. No. Why is there so many? Because I make a lot of advertisements for my live stream, but I can't seem to find the one that is like the one that has the 100%. Maybe it's this one. I don't think so. This is all Nintendo. It's not here, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it does exist. It's this one. This is the one I'm looking for. This is the exact one that I'm looking for. The one with me covered in. This is what I ranked every amiibo. With covered that, yeah. And this is when I did both Donkey Kong and Zelda in one day. They're all real bad. I don't have one of these with a beard. I guess I'll have to retake. I could retake this photo. That's what I'll do. I'll duplicate this page because it'd be weird if I tweeted a picture, because this is correct information. If I'm correct, this is correct information. It's more of I need a new photo of me with a beard because it looks weird that I'm like I don't have a beard in the photo. Rowan. So I'll take a. I wanted one with like bags on under my eyes, but you know, draw the beard and on so that nobody notices. I mean, that's a good idea. What's the name of that? What's the name of that? Pokey Jamon Troze. What? Dude, I swear, Mark, you are something. You are some sort of human. You are a human. I'm looking for that. Oh my god. Oh, these are so bad. Human After All by Daft Punk. I'm looking for a good picture to take. I was looking for one that's like I'm like tired, but I couldn't find. I can't. They're all like obnoxious. They're all really obnoxious. They're all like I wish I was good at Photoshop so I could just Photoshop tired under my eyes. Even though I kind of look tired myself. I guess I can do my best tired face. And then do my best to like accentuate it. I don't want to spend so much time on this. Exhausted. Oh god, it's so bad. That'll do. This'll do. It's real bad, but it'll work. Yeah, that'll work. It's real bad. It's something. It'll work. Folks, what are we all up to tonight? What did you guys do? What have you been up to? How was what was today, Sunday? Today was Sunday. Dude, it's so bad. Coding as usual. That's good, Garrett. Gotta get the coding in. All right. We'll go in here. Camera roll. Add to page. All right. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm working with here. There we go. All right. So now we have this really bad, tired photograph of me. We'll remove the background on it. I'm gonna remove the picture of me. Layer. We'll bring me forward. I wanted to raid you, but some reason said you can't raid. I have my raid settings set to... I think you have to have at least 3 people watching to do it. Or maybe it's 2. It might be 2. Who's the baby in the middle? Are you talking about me? That's me. That's me with really disgustingly tired eyes. I don't really know what it's set to, Dragonstorm. I'm sorry about that though. No, absolutely understand. Yeah, I think I had it set. The first photo's from this one? That's from like 2 months ago, homie. Gazooks, that's from like, that's just when I don't have a beard. It's from like that's from like 2 months ago. Homie. That's from like 2 months ago. It's just when I don't have a beard, that's what I look like. Oh, the only thing that sucks about this, and I think I actually have to remove it. I didn't realize they had the microphone. I didn't realize I had the microphone. Where's that? The magic eraser. Remove the mic. There we go. Remove the desk. Actually, you can leave the desk. The desk is fine. That didn't work. Wait, where did it go? Can I like... There we go. All right, we'll do this. Make it about the same size. Slightly move my... Yomi hates this picture. Well, in reality, it doesn't work because I'm like... But it should do better because I'll do this. It's giving AI. I mean, it's me real tired. It uses a Snapchat filter, which I guess would be AI. But what, are we not allowed to use Snapchat filters now? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be me being tired. I don't think so, bud. Again, once again, nobody on that website exists. We have found once again that nobody on that website exists. One day somebody real's gonna show up and we're all like our mind is gonna be blown. You know what I mean? Like one day it's gonna be like month 7 of trying to broadcast on that website. That looks pretty good. I think that's good. I think the only thing that I want to do is fix some colors. And then I want to do a quick glow around me. Again, nobody cares about these. I don't think this makes more people watch the show at all. But I haven't done one in a long time, so who knows? Maybe. There we go. That's it. I think it looks great. What do you guys think? I want to hit 50% today. I don't know if that's doable, but I want to try. It's a choice. What do you mean? I think it's gonna make people click on the thing. What could have made it better there, Gadzooks? All right, there we go. Share now. Publish now. Looking like somebody who's not looking. No, that's the point. The point is that I was supposed to look exhausted. That was the point. It's supposed to be that way. Okay, blue sky. Then I have to go to here, go live, twitch.tv/Jyggy, and then do done. There you go. Bam. All right. Oh, folks. I've added everybody. I did the thing. I think we can go play video games. I don't think... Is there anything I have to react to today? Did anything happen today? I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Because of the rowie. Because his tummy was bothering him. I'm hoping that tonight we know, you know. Was there a new Game of Thrones show that started today? That I just didn't know about? I will say I finished up putting together photos from Mag into my autograph book, and I miss Mag and Friends. I miss Friends too. Jeff Bezos claims that the future that in the future you will not buy a gaming PC. You will only rent computing power in the cloud to play games online. He called it inefficient and predicted it won't last. People saying people will instead be renting computer power from the cloud, much like buying electricity today. I hate that. I think he is he okay? He says that owning a PC will be inefficient, and people will instead rent computing power like paying electricity. Now, here's the thing. I get why he thinks that's smart. You know? His whole thing is you already pay for the electricity. Why instead why don't you pay for the games? But the thing is I still would have to have something to play it on. You know what I mean? It's like I still need like a screen. I guess he thinks that everyone will play games on their phone. But even then it's like I get why he thinks he's smart, but I don't think that's maybe because I can't comprehend it. Because yes, I pay for internet. I pay for electricity. I also pay for my video games. Rowan's eating something. So is the idea that you will not buy video games, instead you will instead you will he wants you to be able to basically, isn't that just Game Pass? He was chewing on my television remote. Isn't that just Game Pass? That already exists. He wants Blockbuster back. But I don't I don't comprehend, but he doesn't own Game Pass. He owns Luma. He owns he owns Amazon like Luna or whatever, which is their Game Pass that nobody uses. Um here's the thing. I think he sees it, but here's the thing about streaming platforms. Like, if the idea is that you rent out a PC and then you like there's already a company that makes that, you know? Like there's already a company that does that. I'll show you. I don't even know if they're still around. Um there's a company that you can basically subscribe, and they give you a like basically a parsec that you could then remote in. It's called I think it's called like Shadow. I think that's what I think it's called. It's like Shadow PC, your cloud-based gaming PC. $34 a month, and it gets you up to 144 $4, and then it gets you runs 99 plus Steam games, unlimited number of sessions, ultra wide monitor support, and whatever. So and then you have the big boy, the $50 a month thing, which gets you way higher. And the idea is that you just connect to this you connect to a PC that remotely. It's in like a warehouse somewhere, you know, and then the idea is you just have a PC that you can connect to anywhere. Um any laptop or desktop into or Android or Mac or anything into it, a crazy like a strong PC. Um but this you still have to purchase. Like you still have to purchase the machine, or like you still have to purchase the games. And then here's the other thing is there's latency. You know what I mean? There's like insane latency. Um that This is incredibly dumb. I get it, but like at this price tag, like we're gonna go with the low end option, 34 dot 19. Oh, actually no, it's actually 37.99 because you only get that for a month. 37.99 times 12. You're paying $450. So you're paying $450 for for a year to have a PC. I guess when you look at it, my PC was $2,500. So that's what, 5? No, 6. So it would take you 6 years of this in order to get my PC. So I get it because of the fact that like this will upgrade every year because they'll just like upgrade the thing, but it might get more expensive. But you know what I mean? So like I get it. I Does that make sense? Like I understand the business like motto. My PC, you have a better experience on your PC. Correct. You are 100% correct. You also can't like plug things into this thing because this is a cloud-based. This is the exact same as if I was to open up Parsec and connect to, which I can do. I'll show you right. Well, maybe I can do maybe. Um if I was to like it's trying. Oh baby. Maybe. Oh, it's attempting. Astro, I'm gonna be playing Zelda. So like this right here, this is Parsec. You all know Parsec is a way for you to remote into a PC. It might not let me because of the fact that that I'm streaming right now. Um, we are gonna play Zelda. Um, but the idea is like, see how I'm trying to connect right now. I'm trying to connect to my parents' house. I'm trying to remote into a PC. I would still see that I would see the same exact problems with the future of that Jeff Bezos would want. You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm clearly have good enough internet. I'm currently broadcasting to 4 different platforms. But according to them, my network seems slow, which is, not true. Like my network is fine. I'm currently broadcasting to 4 different platforms. So like I don't really know, I don't really know what the expectation would be in that sense. I get why he quote unquote thinks that it's smart. It's like I understand why like Jeffrey says like, wow, that sure is a smart thing, like that makes sense, I guess. Um oh, you know what I don't have? Create video highlight, share, and stream my channel, my YouTube studio, content, live, public, YouTube control room. That's that's the thing. Oh, no, I think I blew it up. I swear YouTube not the greatest. YouTube's really not the greatest when it comes to live streams. You know what I mean? It's a YouTube has like a lot of issues when it comes to live streams. I've been doing this for a while with YouTube where it's like you don't really know um and then it's so busted that it gives you the like I think it's working, but who knows? How many people get screwed over by the whole system, gets hacked? I don't know. No idea. In reality, I think that I don't really know what the future is. You know what I mean? Like I don't really know what like the future of quote unquote entertainment will be in that sense. Where it's like is there going to be a subscription based thing? Is there going to be something that people like to like subscribe to like that? It's like I also asked the same question about Game Pass. Like, is there anybody that is a Game Pass subscriber in my chat right now? I'm real curious. Do any of you subscribe to Game Pass? It's not a judgment. It's not like I don't think you're like wrong or anything. It's just I'm more interested to know like are you a Game Passer? And if so, what your parents subscribe to Game Pass? I would love to know like why. What like what is the driving force behind Game Pass? Is it to try a bunch of games just like best or blockbuster? Because like that's the only reason why I would think like it would be a reasonable thing. Because it's like, oh, you can, you know, You can try a bunch of games. Hi, Palm. Palm. All right, folks, go retweet my posts on Blue Sky and Twitter. We're gonna get started with video games here. I want in the next 9 minutes. I want sub 1 hour. I want sub 1 hour video game. I want sub 1 hour video game. I got works to do. You know? I got works to do. Let me boot up the I think I'm already in the directory. What's the name of that app? Nintendo app. I got 7 minutes, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it faster. Switch. We're gonna make sure that Zelda can be heard. We're gonna make sure that Zelda can be heard without crackle today.
Wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never.
No crackle. Good to go. No crackle. Good to go. No crackle. Good to go, folks. We got work to do today. We also are 7 subs away from 350. So I hope you guys will consider becoming a subscriber. We got work to do today. Na 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 na. Na na na. Do 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 do. Yesterday on Zelda, we did some cool stuff, man. You're 50%. Me too. I need to get our documentators, the doc squad. I don't know who's available for it. But we might be just spending some time doing updating the documents if people aren't around. You know? No, I'm not dying. I am so not dying. Absolutely not dying. But because we're at 34%, but I think that we are at more like 46. That's what I believe is 46. You know? I'm really believing in 46. But I don't really know. I don't really know what it is. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not dying at all today. Yesterday, I spent so much money dying. Today, we're not dying at all. It's doing that thing again. My brand new monitor here, man, for some reason, doesn't always like the video. Absolutely not. No. 1,000,000,000% no. I don't have that kind of money, Dragon Story. If you all want to gift subs out when I die, I will be eternally grateful, but I also don't plan on dying, you know? I wonder if it's like something to do with it's either the capture card or it's the Switch video output that. Let's try that. See if that helps. Because for some reason, the AverMedia capture device is not putting out. It's not passing through. The pass through is not working on it, which is real weird. I have it set to Nintendo Switch. Wouldn't it be nice if technology worked? Because, yeah, it's not getting signal. Is it just Switch 2? Oh. There, that worked. Okay. I'm not going to complain. I had to, like, flip the I had to flip the HDMI. Okay, wait. But before I go back. Okay, I go back to DisplayPort. I still have it. I go in back to HDMI 2. I still have it. Okay. So it was just being weird. But we were good to go. So last time on Zelda, aka yesterday, we do need to figure out if we have anybody. Do we have anybody from the documentation team? If we don't, that's okay. Let me know if I'm too loud or if the game's too loud. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. We made it here to the island. And you can see here on the island there is some stuff I gotta do. Like a lot of stuff I gotta do. There's like a cave. There's a bunch of Koroks. But we did the quest, and we did the quest while I was giving out subs, which was a real bad idea. I've never watched Naruto before. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop before. I have seen Hunter x Hunter. Dude, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking about some good anime. Corey in the house. Party every week, baby. Corey, break it down. I wonder whatever happened to I think his name was Kyle. Because he didn't... I know Raven Simone went back to Disney Channel when she needed money. And I think she also did, like, some of the... I don't really know. I don't know what she's doing either. But I don't know what... Did he get arrested? I did not say feet, Yomi. Everybody has a podcast. Everybody in the world, everybody in the world has a podcast, and I'm bummed that I can't produce, like that I'm not able to make money by producing somebody's podcast. Oh, I said anime. Oh, true. Like, how the heck can I not find a job producing someone's podcast when I've produced such amazing podcasts, such as freaking Margs with the Boys? Mr. Nerd. Holy moly, there's a pirate ship in here. This looks very... I'm glad I didn't go in here before. Nope. We've been spotted, folks. Let's go in and say hi. Oh, there's not... Is it really only that guy left? Oh, I don't have a shield that doesn't have a... I don't think I can get it up there, but that's okay. We'll just kind of like... do that. Is he... Wait, what? What? What are you doing up here? Let's try that again. Okay, so now he's down there. Did you guys see that? He like clipped back onto the ship. That was wild. You guys gotta clip that. Homie said I'm not done with you yet. So there is a frog in this cave somewhere. But I'm kind of here for the arrows, if there are any. Two. Oh, yeah. Frogs very much count towards 100%. It's actually quite devastating. Are these metal plates? Why were you planning to do 100%? You just like, dude, I don't want to do frogs. Because that I can understand why you wouldn't want to do frogs. They are quite tedious. You have to go in every cave in the game. I don't think it's stressful at all. I think that this is one of my favorite 100%. Not because you get a good reward. In fact, this game you probably get like no reward. I'm assuming you get no reward. But in Breath of the Wild, you can get some real cool stuff. I think Breath of the Wild so far during my quest of 100%, because I did 100% Breath of the Wild and 100% TOTK so far. Breath of the Wild is the better one to do so far, only because of the fact that I do think that the master bike is really fun and the DLC is really good in that game, where I think this game struggles specifically with not things to do. God, I'm not tired of things to do. It's more of I don't feel powerful yet. I still am, you know, it's funny because I'm complaining. I'm complaining. Oh, $100. I'll take that. I'm complaining about something that really does not, like, I only have 1,300 rupees in this game. Like, rupees are hard to get. You know, I have this many shrines. And, like, I mean, yeah, I could go rush the Master Sword. I have enough stamina. I've had enough stamina for the beginning of the game. But I don't know where to get the Master Sword. I mean, I do, but I don't. So I can't go get it yet. You know? I think rewards in this game, like the economy of Hyrule in this game, is rough, you know? I don't think this game needed DLC. I would have liked it to have DLC. I also think that the shrines in this game are all Rabu's Blessing and they're lame. They're all just there's so many Rabu's Blessings and they're really lame. Like, in Breath of the Wild, every single shrine felt like a mini dungeon. In this game, I guess the idea is that that area was supposed to be the mini dungeon. So, therefore, you get the reward of a shrine because of that. And I get that, but I also am like, that's lame, bro. I want to do a silly puzzle and do it in a way that makes chat mad at me. Yeah, there's 48 Robber's Blessings out of Like, you for a fact for you all, in Breath of the Wild, you only needed like full on, you only need 40 shrines to get the Master Sword. That is what they deemed you to be worthy of the Master Sword, is if you do 40 shrines. So it's like, it's kind of like, hey, that's your expectation. He's his tummy's a little beat up. He had me up nearly every 2 hours last night. Hi, Frog. I don't even know what you do with those yet. We're just clearing out Evertide Island. I think Evertide Island in Breath of the Wild is a lot better than this one. This one, it kind of just exists, where in the old game, it was a crazy challenge that blew you up. What? No, come back! Come back! Oh my god, he's so fast. When I 100%, I don't move on till I clear everything. Well, that's what we're doing with the map. You know, you can see the way my map is working is we are slowly clearing like the right side of the map, and then we still have the entirety of the left side to do. And I barely done anything in the depths, and I barely done anything in the sky. Sky, you know, there's gonna be like a sky day, you know, but like right now I'm just kind of doing the depths, or doing the land. Yeah, you cleared out the depths. Good on you. Look at all these porridge. I finished Stranger Things. It was a really bad finale. They needed like 3 more episodes. It's like they were like, we don't really, it's like, I feel like they did not have a script. And they were like, hey, well, we only got 1 episode left. Might as well just wrap it up, you know? I did see that. I did see that fans thought it was a joke, and that they expected a secret 9th episode that actually fixed like all the problems they had with it, which to me is kind of bonkers and incredible at the same time. It's like, uh-oh. You that's when the Duffer Brothers are like, uh-oh, we probably should have written something. No, it wasn't only showed in theaters. They blow up. Netflix would have had a heart attack. But I'll tell you one thing: if I paid money to go to a movie theater to see that final, I would have been devastated. It was not like cinema. It was kind of just a thing that happened. You know? I'm getting all of these bananas, folks. But here's the thing. The final of Game of Thrones, if they had enough time to get to where they were going, I actually think that the final would have been good. The final of Game of Thrones feels like a Cliff Notes. The final of Game of Thrones feels like they did a story treatment and they said, this is where all the characters are going to end up. And then they're like, well, we got like 3 episodes, bud. Figure it out. And then they did. The same thing happened to the final Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock. History repeats. I don't think I ever saw Sherlock. Like, I genuinely, full on, think that the story that they were trying to tell with Game of Thrones, the final season, could have been awesome. This downfall of Daenerys, this Anakin Skywalker level nonsense, the you know, falling in love with your aunt, with Jon Snow, and the moral nonsense that comes with the fact that she's like going insane, becoming the Mad King too, the Mad Queen, building up maybe even letting her take over, and then having Jon Snow lead a rebellion, echoing what he did before, you know? That could have been a whole season. Nope. Yeah, the computer's not blowing up, Frosty. The computer can actually handle the stream now. Correct. Yes. They wanted to go work on Star Wars, which they got fired from because of the fact. Imagine the fact that you were like, man, I can't wait to go work on my next project. It's time to wrap up this Game of Thrones stuff. We're not gonna, like, you know, we're not gonna let it continue at a slower pace, because in reality, I know they ran out of story. Like, they ran out of, like, what's his name? George R.R. Martin has not even finished that novel yet, you know? Because he's the world's slowest writer. But he saw the writing on the wall with the end of the TV show. Apparently tonight, Ethan, is this true? There's a Game of Thrones TV show that's coming out tonight that I had absolutely no idea about. Did I just miss all of the talks about it, or did they like shadow drop it? Like, I'm confused. Or is this all just like a meme? Are they gaslighting? not House of the Dragon. It's called like Knight of the Seven Kingdoms or something like that. Or is it actually called that? I don't even know. It might be a meme. I had no idea. Is it real? I don't know. I have no idea. Hades 1 is a good game, says Ganon11. You saw an ad for it on TV? I want to watch a trailer. I would like to watch a trailer. I'm watching because I have not. I saw it on Blue Sky, and I thought that people were just like memeing, and they were like, "Oh yeah, there's Game of Thrones tonight." And I'm like, "What do you mean there's Game of Thrones tonight?" And they're like, "It's Sunday. It's Game of Thrones night." And I'm like, "What do you mean it's Sunday? It's Game of Thrones night? What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's Game of Thrones night." But like apparently it's its own like thing. Let me switch accounts. A century before. But so it's not House of the Dragon. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms trailer. 3 months ago they put this trailer out, and I did not see this at all. So this is my first reaction because I have no idea.
I was squire to Sir Arlen of Pennytree since I was a boy.
A tale 100 years. Wait, when is House of the Dragon?
They charged me to be a good knight, to defend the weak and the innocent, and I swore that I would.
Are you Baelor Targaryen?
No.
Then would you move the fuck out of the way?
Yeah. Sorry.
What's your name?
Sir Duncan the Tall.
Never heard of him.
Do you know every knight in the Seven Kingdoms, then?
The good ones. If you could bring me to Ashford, I could squire for you, sir.
Rob me, and I'll hunt you down with dogs.
You don't have dogs!
I'll get some.
Where?
Wait, what's it based on?
Some.
Where?
Based on novels by George R. Martin. Did he write these other books, or is that just saying that like are they just saying like Star Wars? You know what I mean? Like, is it like Star Wars where it's just like, hey guys, it's Game of Thrones? Oh, these are short stories? Okay.
Boys, stop gaping. Sit to my horse.
I'm not a stable boy, my lord.
Not clever enough.
I know I'm just a hedge knight, but sometimes I think there could be more.
He is tall.
Why do you treat these royal lapdogs like they're your betters?
They are my betters. These men have a name. I'm training. What chance do I have?
I have no chance.
Falling star brings luck to those who see it.
So the luck is ours alone? I need to fight honorably. But sometimes I think I buried my courage alongside the old man.
Within every man, there are many men. So be brave. Be just. Be tall.
I guess that show is real, and it apparently is out now because today is that 19th. I feel like I was just about to say, Ethan, I think the tone is weird, but it is still Game of Thrones, and I give HBO credit where credit is due. It looks very well shot. Like these are real sets. They're real. It looks like Game of Thrones. You look, there's like a freaking piece of meat on the table. Like it looks. It's not like they didn't like completely butcher the what's the word, the budget, because the fact that it's not like, you know, Game of Thrones 2. It's like it's clearly a little buddy cop show with child bald and tall dude. Like it looks more like just like a new HBO original series. It's just like, yeah, there's no Starbucks cup, you know? Like, I was worried in the beginning that it was going to be like, we're talking like 2 actors on the screen, because, you know, that's all they could afford that day, because HBO said, let's do Game of Thrones. We need another Game of Thrones show to hold us up for when we get House of the Dragon season, like whatever they're on. And that's not coming until 2027. So I guess we'll just release this show because HBO needs subscribers. And, you know, you got to throw in Targaryen's name in there. And they're going to be like, guys, do you hear Robert Baratheon? And because I don't know when. So if this is 100 years before Game of Thrones, when does the Dragon Show take place? Because I thought that was like 100 years before Game of Thrones. Because isn't the blonde or the white haired lady in House of the Dragons like Daenerys's great grandmother or something like that? Many centuries. Okay. So this one's only 100 years and that one's like 200 years. It's like how many, you know what's it called? Where's that guy? He has white hair, which means, you know, he probably loves his dragons. And then, you know, okay. So Dunk and Eggs is 100 years before House of Dunk and Egg is 100 years before Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon is 200 years before Game of. Wait, why are you calling this man Dunk like because he can dunk at basketball, and then Egg because bald? Is that the bit? Is that what you're Duncan? Who's freaking Duncan? The kid's name's not Egg. There's no way that the kid's name is Egg. No, it's not. It's not. They didn't name the child who's bald Egg. They didn't name Game of Thrones Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Wikipedia. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is America's fantasy drama series created by that person and George R.R. Martin, a prequel to Game of Thrones. Man, he's really loving his, like, it'll have 6 episodes. And then a second season in 2027. Sir Duncan the Tall, or Dunk. And then Prince Aegon Targaryen, or Egg. Well, that just spoiled me. I guess that was probably a huge. That's probably like the season finale, is that you find out that this child named Egg, this bald child, is actually a Prince Aegon Targaryen. Whoops. Egg. Look, I just went on Wikipedia. I don't know, man. I haven't watched it. I'm just assuming that if they put it in there that it's freaking Aegon Targaryen, it's probably because that's gonna be a big plot point. Don't you think that, like, that'll be like a grand reveal in the season finale of the show, is that this tall man is actually like going around with the prince, who's bald now. I don't know, man. I mean, it is a book, so it's not really a spoiler. I mean, yeah, but like, they shouldn't have put it on Wikipedia. They announced that this show was gonna happen in 2021, and they filmed it in 2024, so 2 years ago. Wow. It looks like Game of Thrones, you know? I feel like it's gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like a buddy comedy with the and it's probably not like, you know, gonna be a crazy thing, but I'm not mad about it. You make your show, man. You make your show. I'm a Game of Thrones fan, but am I the only one that had no clue that this was premiering tonight? Maybe because of football, but there's zero buzz. Dude, I thought it was a bit. I had no idea. It's like, here I'm advertising this show for freaking HBO right now. I really am. I'm literally advertising this show for HBO. How many of you all knew? I saw ads everywhere. All right, ready to rock and roll. Let's get back to Zelda. Oh, I guess he was mentioned in like some clip in season something of whatever. I guess he was like mentioned. I mean, there you go. So that it's like Star Wars, man. You know how it's like Star Wars. It's like Star Wars when it's like they mention like one like little thing in the crawl, and they're just like they're gonna make a whole movie about it. You know, it's real funny. Not me, but like I'm not only on TikTok anymore. I barely use social media. I have no friends except on Twitch here and the D&D podcast group I follow. He mentions it a few times in the books, and he's also mentioned in that scene of Game of Thrones. Huh. Arrow, thanks for subbing. 6 subs away. All right. Let's get back to Zelda. Let's keep the streak going. That was a good distraction. If any of our documentation team is in the chat, I'd love to do like a photographs and like an upgrade to see if we're anywhere close. I thought we were going to be. I think we're behind enough that like we will likely be at. Oh wow, that's tough. Oh my God, help. We will likely be at like 48. I think we're at least 10% behind. You know? I feel like we are at least 10% behind. Before I leave the island and go down into the depths, I have to discover the island. I have to talk to this guy. Finish that quest. If you knew about the documentation, you'd do it. You want to do it, Yomi? Let's see. I can find it for you. Here, Yomi. Anybody else in chat want to become part of our documentation team? I'll DM you the document right now. Yomi. Feel free to not do this if you don't want to, Yomi. There we go. Basically, the idea is you just check off things that I do. Like, for example, you would check off seeking the pirate hideout, which would be in side quests in the Nucula region, the Nucula tab. Let's hear what Zelda has to say about Evertide.
100 years ago, Eventide Island was filled with monsters and impossible to safely approach. Link came along to protect me, but he suddenly covered his eyes the moment we landed. Fortunately, it seems all the monsters vanished with the calamity. Regardless, when I asked him what he was doing, he said the last time he was here, he had been stripped of all his possessions when he arrived. He could have mentioned that possibility before I set foot on the shore.
Wow, Link was she had to hesitate there because it was his clothes too. She hesitated there because like Link. Damn, bud. Everyone, we have to send that specific voice note to Fu, who thinks that he had no feelings for Zelda. I mean, I guess it could have been a lust thing, but I don't know. I don't know if Link's a lust guy. He likes his meat too much. Of course he didn't mention it beforehand. Would you mention it beforehand? I'm looking for more bananas. I'm interested in more bananas. Yes, I would because I respect women. True. Be on the lookout for more bananas. Ah, yes, respectfully. I think we've gotten all the bananas on this. Hello, Goop. I think we might have gotten all the bananas here, but now we know that theoretically, when we return, there'll be a bunch more bananas here. How many bananas did I get? I had none before. 60. That's real good. Was there a more hardy Durants on this island than bananas? Because to me, bananas are way more powerful. You can cook bananas into what I call meat. Which is, you know, level 3 attack up. Right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Look, a boomerang. A shiny boomerang. I actually have a picture of that. I wonder if they were too OP in the old game. Uchi, thank you. Because that would make no sense because I have to take a picture of it. I actually do not know, Yomi. That's the thing. I have no idea. So like for example, I think over here is the light route. You would activate the light route. And then, like, if you saw me take a picture of something that I didn't have, you would add that. But Dark is also the master of photography. So if he comes by, I might just ask him to do it. This looks like a Coliseum. Oh, God. Yes, that is a Coliseum. I think we will go in there after we activate the light route. It will be tough, and I might cook a meat to get myself some attack up. I'm not gonna die a single time. I guarantee you I'm not gonna die a single time. But there's definitely something in that Coliseum. I saw a shadowy figure. So that's our way out. And up here's the Coliseum. I don't think so, Luke. I think that we're really outdated. My brain thinks that we're at oh my God. That is such a good find right there. A Royal Claymore shiny. So like Yomi, you would mark that off in the photo booth. I would like that. I would like that very much. A Royal Claymore shiny. But I don't know what I want to put it on. Get rid of for it. This thing. I've been working real hard. Okay, Royal Claymore shiny. What are we gonna put on it? There you go. That's a solid 78. That's a real good one. It's no big Goron sword, but it does act. What's the app say? Where does the app tell you your my play data? Oh god, it's gonna blow up, isn't it? Because I got a whole bunch of nonsense. Stats? It's part of the map. Oh, I should do this. Boo! Boo! I'm at 43% according to the thing, but the map doesn't cover. The map doesn't cover everything. So like, yeah, according to the map, I'm at 43%. But the map doesn't cover everything. The map is missing weapons and photos. So I feel like we're getting there. You know, 46% on locations. Completion progress is 43%. And here Luke didn't believe me, man. Luke over here is a pessimist, man. A pescatarian even. I'm trying to think of what I want. The fire boomerang. Oh, I was going up, wasn't I? All right, we're going in here. I'm going to enter from the actual door. Who's that guy? Did you see that guy running? He's eating. That guy's eating too. All right, this is gonna suck. I did get the light route. It is Neirium. Where are my bananas? Where is my mighty pierogies? There it is. Attack up 3 for 4 minutes. Dark made the app. Wait, why didn't that take my... What the freaking heck? All right, here we go. Oh, those guys are easy. I'm gonna first try this. I don't think I'm gonna die a single time. Oh, we don't want that. Can I like switch to a... I really need one-handed weapons. I'm severely out of one-handed weapons. Oh, it's only one guy? He's spinning. That looks fun. Guess we'll go say hi. Whoa! My first death of the game? I didn't realize he had a bomb arrow. That one didn't count. That one did not count. That one did not count. I didn't even, that one, no. That one did not count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I like that they start you. Homie, you killed like one of your best buddies. Where's Sidon? Holy moly. I have no defense, by the way. I have not found a single fairy yet. Or if I have, I just haven't, like, activated them. Let's see what we get. Wow! Midna's helmet! That's cool, actually. Gloom resistance, too. That's cool. What did they give you in Breath of the Wild? Stealth up. That was fun. I'm bummed that I died. But, I mean, I haven't actually died yet in this game, so far, so good. I'd like to find better armor than running around with the Fierce Deity armor. But the Fierce Deity armor does give me attack up. You know? It doesn't give me, like, a bunch of attack up. It only gives... I run around with 2. So I admit what? Yeah, you can see how many times I've died by doing exclamation point death. I could wear the Fierce Deity helmet, or hat, but I don't really want to. Yo, what? Oh, I'm back. I'm out of That's wild. That takes you all the way back here. Even though I was just under the island that was, I guess it's not as far away as, or wait, no, no, it's not. This is still Evertide. It's just not. Whoa, a visitor. What are you doing here? Exploring.
Oh.
You want me to fly? Where do you want me to fly to? Does he build me like a plane? Okay. I'm not playing this song this time. They're actually playing it for me. Jigbot doesn't lie. Jigbot always says yay. Wonderful. That's a good $80 profit. That's fun. I wonder if that's just an easy way for you to get money. Like if he gives you a consistent 100 every time you land in that circle. I think I'm done with Eventide. We'll go up the mountain and then maybe we'll head to the we'll head over to the village and start beating up some villager folks. Can I not get out of this cave right here? There we go. You know what? I didn't even eat that meat that I prepared, you know? I should cook other food. The real meta is go to the Death Mountain and throw a bunch of steak on the floor, but you know, like that's a different, you know. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do Amiibo real quick. Because we're still missing, and this is for Yomi or for anybody else that's documentating, we're missing specific fabrics. I'm missing one last Amiibo. What? Why? I already have Epona in this game. Why are you giving me a third Epona? I don't know what outfits I'm missing, but I'm missing fabrics. I'm missing fabrics. I needed that.
the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless...
Dude, so many amiibo. And a lot of garbage. So much garbage. I mean, like, I'll take that, I guess. I'm scanning amiibo. It's amiibo time. Garbage. 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 Give me some good stuff, man. Trash. Come on, one more good thing. Mm. All right. Did my controller die? Why am I spinning? Why are we spinning? I'm done. I'm done with amiibo, but apparently my spin. I did not. I got one glider. It literally is connected. I think it's frozen. I think I killed the Gull Kit controller. It's full on like frozen. I don't know how to restart it. Okay. What controller? It's the Zen Pro Gull Kit controller. I got it with the Switch 2 or Switch 1. I really need to eventually get a Switch 2 Pro controller. That would make my life a lot easier. Like a lot easier. But so far this is all I got. I'm trying to see if I can like reset it somehow. It's okay. We'll just use these things. We'll use the Joy-Con for a little bit. We'll use the we'll use the Joy-Con until maybe it until it maybe times out or something. Realizes it's not connected. Dude, we got garbage, man. We got like nothing good. I've never died in this game. Running with GL was a massive quality of life. What do you mean? Running with good luck? The thing I got, the thing that I did get, the not garbage that I got was this one, Yomi, the Goron Champion fabric. I don't know what other fabrics I'm missing. Oh, I didn't? I thought I did. I thought it was trash. Yeah, trash. Excuse me. Oh, the back buttons. Yeah, I would love to get one at some point, you know? I really would love to get oh, look, a dragon. I would absolutely love to get a pro controller at some point. I think it's on my throne, but like maybe one like right now, folks, we are in spend as little money as possible time because we're paying off the PC, and we're also like, you know, I'm still missing 20 fabrics. Holy moly. Wait, Yomi, did you count the Zora, the Sheikah, the Lon Lon Ranch, the Sword Spirit, the Sage of Wind, special set? What is that? What is special sale? Because I would spend $30 on a Switch Pro a Switch 2 Pro controller. That'd be radical, man. Like what? Like a TikTok shop sale? That worked. I think my boomerang's gone. QVC. Isn't it like a $90 controller? That's one hell of a deal. The Fisherman's Shield. I feel like that would have been really hard to find. So I'm glad we found it. This controller's still on, by the way. That's terrible. Trash. Yeah, I didn't because I assumed all of my controllers would work with it, but I keep running into issues where Switch 1 controllers just aren't really doing too good. $100 Joy-Cons? Yeah. $50 for each controller. What do you mean, what is Nintendo thinking? I'm confused. You're talking about the color? It's a different color. It's like purple and neon purple, right? What's wrong with them? I'm all for more color options for the Joy-Con. Let people do whatever they want, you know? These ones are blue and... What are you talking about, Dragonstorm? Oh, on Switch. The connection protocol for the Switch 2 has changed. That's why you can't turn on the Switch 2 with the Switch 1 controller. Yeah. Hence also why a lot of my controllers, they work, but they don't really work. You know what I mean? People want full color Joy-Con 2s, not the color of the control sticks. They can get a D-brand skin. I think so. I don't know. Were we at 34.90? We're supposed to be at 40 something percent. We will get there at some point. No, you're good, Yomi. You're doing great. Eggs. So many eggs. We're looking for a cave entrance, folks. I think it might be up there. Oh, no, it's down here. The way I look at it, anybody that's complaining about the Nintendo, the price tag on the Joy-Con 2s, this is my perspective on it, okay? Perspective. How the heck do I get in there? Do I just... Yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah, I get you. I think that stuff will come, I think. But they are trying to differentiate the Switch. The Switch 2, remember, the Nintendo Switch is still like in Nintendo's ecosystem. They're still actively selling it to families. And it is a really good spot where Switch 2 is considered to be their power users. In the future, Switch 2 will go full families. Is there a way to get into this cave? Because there's a frog somewhere. I disagree with you entirely, Dragon Luke. The PlayStation Pro has no, it doesn't exist. There's no point of it. There's no point of it at all. It's a $700, like, it might play games a smidge better. Where the Switch has its own library of titles that are slowly getting bigger and bigger with every month. It is a new console where the PlayStation Pro is just PlayStation putting more RAM in their console and making it $700. Yeah. I don't think that that's the motto to go with. Yeah. The Switch 2, though I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, which was a Switch game, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom in a much higher frame rate and a higher resolution, but the games that, you know, like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart and all that stuff are Switch 2 games. Switch 2 is not quite the same with Switch as Wii U is the Wii. I would argue that they're actually the exact same. I would argue that the Switch 2 is the exact same as the Wii U is to the Wii. It can play all Switch titles. The Wii U can play all Wii titles, but the Switch 2 can play new titles. The Wii U could play new titles. I think the only difference is that the Switch has specific titles that run way better on it with the Switch 2 edition titles. Those titles run a lot better, where the Wii U didn't have that. But it is an upgraded console You can play GameCube if you mod it. Yeah, because it's just a Wii. I mean, Yomi, I have to figure out how to get this stupid cave unlocked. I wonder if it's fire. If it's classic Zelda. No. I don't think there is a second entrance. I'm looking on the map, but I don't see one.
Guidance activating. Path obstructed. Guidance deactivating.
I guess you can't go here yet. Maybe there's a quest to go into this cave. Path obstructed. You get in there from above. No, because there's no other entryway. Folks, we are 7 subs away from 350. Trying to get back to 411. Please consider subscribing. If you're watching on YouTube, go over to the purple place. Purple place. Yeah, VOD channel's pretty cool. Egg. Well, I appreciate that, Dragon Storm. It is true. Frosty likes to flex the 24-hour a day emotes. Not many people can do that. I think only 3 or 4. God, that's so bad. That one's so terrifying. Okay, so we haven't finished this cave. We will have to come back. We're going to keep going. Well, I appreciate that, Polypus. No, Logan does a good job on it. Logan does a good job on the VOD channel. It's mostly because December was a real weirdo thing. You mean the 247 channel? The 247 channel will hopefully start showing the older shows within, I don't know, hopefully a month or a few months. You can only open it if you... What about charity events? I don't know. I think that it will. I think it already will start. If it's broadcast on my channel, I think that it will already play charity events. So, like, for example, when Hot 2 airs, Hot 2, since it's on my channel, that will be on the VOD channel, or the 247 channel for sure. No, because last year's Heroes of Time was in March. If you're talking about on the VOD channel, like the actual like VOD channel, the old VOD channel, like the Heroes of Time is on there. It's just unlisted because one day we'll list it. I would like to list it at some point. I actually would like one day to for it to be out public. You know, relive the magic. That didn't work. There, that's not gonna fall. Da-da-da-da-da. Did we do water balloons? Oh yeah, water balloons was the ending of Heroes of Time last year. Where I almost lost my eye. Heroes of Time is going to be real good. I really hope that you guys are starting to save up some money to help an incredible cause, but then also like be a part of it. I can't remember if that was Alex Norimaki. Forget who that was. I think it was Alex Norimaki. Let's take out this guy. That's exactly what I wanted for my Cobble Crusher. They're not disgustingly, they're not, disgustingly strong. You can make way stronger weapons. And I don't even have the Master Sword yet. 114? Which one's 114? I don't have a 114 weapon. You had one before? I didn't get rid of a weapon. I have a 44. Doot. I do. That's this one. That one is Big Goron Sword plus White Mane Lionel. This one is Royal Claymore plus White Mane Lionel. This one is Dusk Claymore plus White Mane Lionel. Or Lionel Saberhorn. I'm debating on which one I want to do for this other Dusk one. Horsies. Oh, are you talking? I know what you're talking about. So I have this spear that is 114. It's the light scale Triton plus a white a blue white Frox Fang, and when I'm wet it gets up to 114, which is pretty bonkers. Yeah, so like if I'm wet, that thing's bonkers. It's a good weapon one because you have Sidon. And Sidon can make you wet whenever. Oh. Free bicycle. It's crazy I don't have, what, the Hylian shield? Or what shield? What are you talking about, Dragonstorm? I don't remember. I think the Hylian shield's in Hyrule Castle, and I haven't been there yet. I don't think it's crazy. I haven't needed it.
When the head of Lurelin village asked me how he might raise awareness about his village, I immediately thought of this place. Cornet Beach has such long stretches of sand, and it's free of coral reefs. I thought perhaps some sort of playground that incorporates the ocean would be a wonderful addition. But no, it really is an outlandish idea. I couldn't even bring myself to suggest it.
Why? Because all the rocks? What are you going on about, Zelda? Isn't it the strongest shield in the game? Yep. But I have so many shields. And they're all strong. This one's almost broken. Yeah, I just haven't been to Hyrule Castle yet. Hi, Ashley. When I play Breath of the Wild, my usual route is rush, get Hylian Shield, then go get Master Sword, because I like to play the game that way. But when I do 100%, you know, I kind of want to use the other weapons too. I'm already cheating by using this bicycle so much. Bike is good. Bike is good, but bike is hard to get things. Gotta get things places with the bike. Thank you, bye. Yeah, ha ha ha. Rock. Bike is really good, but bike is not good at maneuverability. I got a bunch of Koroks. I got a memory. I fought a rock. Whole bunch of stuff. No, I did not get the frog in that cave because I couldn't figure out how to get in there. I really want more battery. That's what I wish, but which means that, you know, I'd have to like go underground. Like, I don't know. I always thought battery was like the hardest thing to get in this game. We should probably go underground at some point. Because my underground is not filled in. My above ground, pretty filled in. My underground, not that filled in. Hey, Rowan. Ro. He always barks. He's a barking guy. He's a barking guy. Korok. I think it's up here. Hey, Rowan. I feel bad because today he was not allowed to have any TREATs because I was trying to determine what in his, like, you know, what in his diet was causing so much pain and suffering. That sucked. Good thing we have a way back up. That was two. It might be in his kibble. That's so yesterday all we did was, you can see him back there. You see him? Hi, Robin. Hi, Robo. Do you see him? Do you see him? He's looking out. He's the lookout guy. I need a little light for him, you know? I need like a Rowan light for when he sits on his chair. Because you know, he sits on his chair back there. Right, Ro? Yeah. No. No barking. There's no one there, bud. There's no one there. I don't know what I said. But like Ro. But yeah, I did not say that word. Got him. That's a tough Korok. That was fun. I basically yesterday all we had was his hydrolyzed protein. That was, which is, you know, his DINNER. Rowan, Row. We kind of have to go for a little flight over here in order to go to the basement. I wish that there was a battery costume. That would be real. I don't think there is, right? I don't have like like the electric one, shock resistance. I thought maybe there'd be like a battery outfit. That'd be real cool. That'd be real cool. You could be evil. Try it. No, he's just being annoying. Rowan. It's interesting that gets rid of your cape. Like some things get rid of the cape and some things don't. I don't have like evil armor legs. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Just in time. Is that not it? Oh, look. Got it. All right. We want to head in the that way direction. Vitamin Mage, thanks for being here. Folks, we are 7 subscribers away from 350. I would love to hit that tonight. Please consider subbing. It helped me out a lot. Twitch is my job. So subbing really does help. Thanks for subbing. We're looking for a monster along this roadway. Oh, there he is. We can go and say hi. Did he hear? He heard that? He heard that. Got him. Let's take him out. No dying in my video game. That royal bow might be better than... There is a dragon. Oh, it's literally above us. Let's go get a nice horn. Up we go. I don't know if I can actually reach it. The bike might not be fast enough. Wait. It's fine. Okay. We're here. My bike fell off. I lost my bicycle, I think. Where are the rest of the damn shards? There are no more shards? He's going up. I don't see any more shards. I want to get up to get a horn. Oh, there's some shards. Oop, you okay, Rowie? You okay? I think Rowan sometimes has asthma. Maybe he's allergic to the air like me. Hello, dragon. I'm here for a chunk. of that nice, juicy horn of yours. I think that's this. Oh. Wait, where did it go? Where did the horn go? Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, when the air gets too dusty, man. When the air gets too dusty, it's hard to... You know, it's called asthma. Duperific. What's up, bud? How are you? See if we can do it. Oh man. I thought it would thought it would spring me up. You're playing a Hype Tail? Is that like a furry game? I'm confused. No, it's like fake Minecraft, right? It's like Terraria more than Minecraft. Oh. That's cool. I do like Terraria. Look how fast you move. With the glider suit. Wow. Terraria is flat Minecraft. If that makes any sense to you. It's real fun. I haven't played it in a really long time, but I would say if I get a hankering to play Minecraft every year, I get a hankering to play Terraria every 6 years. So I'm sure it's coming soon. Last time I played Minecraft was in 2020. So It's coming. The hankering is coming. Is it multiplayer? Yeah. You have to set up weirdo servers like hibachi servers. You guys remember hibachi servers? It's the same as Minecraft, where it's like you have to have your own Minecraft server. Hibachi servers, I think they're called. Does anybody remember hibachi? You just do it via Steam nowadays. Oh, that's nice. So they have dedicated servers. Yeah, hibachi. Oop, hey, we got a light route. The Yikatot. Rowan, that's the map noise. Yes, Astro, what up? Welcome back. I am in fact playing Zelda. Oh wait, is this a hot zone? Homie, this is a hot zone. We could do some cooking. Holy moly, this is hot. Where's my meat? There it is. Make the super sandwich. Mmm. This is the ultimate sandwich, chat. We're gonna do meat stacking. Meat stack. Meat stack. Stack the meat. Oh god, I got caught on fire by the meat. Meat cannon! Okay. Another one. Yay! It's like a slinky made of meat. That got us 52. I think I think one more. What do we think? Are you guys clipping this, by the way? Because this is some funny stuff right here. This is how you cook in Tears of the Kingdom. You come to a lava and you kind of just jump and throw as much meat as possible on the ground to make a meat slinky. Don't mind me being on fire. Just look at the meat slinky that's happening. It's happening. There, that should be enough. Now we run up to safety. Let all the meat cook. Bam. Instant seared steak. With a hint of Ganon goop. Wait, there's more down there now! My seared steak! Okay. Don't mind me having to eat a lot of that in order to regen my health. Also, funny enough, now that puts meat all the way up here with freaking I don't even know. Hold on. That puts meat all the way up here with like light roots as my most used items. You can do it with other things too. That's the thing. Like, what else do I have a buttload of? Like, where's that fish? Oh, can you not do it with fish? Because they're all, like, living and stuff? That's weird that you can't do it with fish. And you could do it with all the vegetables. We could do it with drumsticks. What do you mean not even from the actual menu? That's weird. They're asking for trouble with Nintendo. All right. Welcome, everybody, to Cooking in the Depths. Find lava. Find your favorite meat, like these raw drumsticks. Spam the jump button. So then you basically create a pile of meat on the ground. We're going to cook. I'm thinking, ignore that I'm on fire. We're going to cook that many. Yes. Pile of flaming poultry. We wait until it's done. Roasted bird. Now run away before you die to fire. Thank you for cooking with me. That's a TikTok. Can you guys clip that for me? I even got the whole outfit. Link is what the kids call a queen. Right? They say yas. We need better pants. No. We really don't have good pants. We can go with thigh highs. Or just no pants. No, that one looks better. I should get my bicycle. There we go. Off we go. Did you name it something that Cole will actually use? Cole has been asking for more clips from us lately, folks. So if anything funny happens, make sure that you get the titles for him, because he's been asking. It also means that I have to be more entertaining. I've been rather, quote unquote, not entertaining lately, according to Cole. There goes my bicycle. Safazon. I never said that I was funny. That's the real thing. Is I have never said that I am funny. I have never claimed to be funny. I've never said that I am funny. I don't identify as funny. Oh God. Bicycle. There we go. We got it. This outfit is what I call Paula Deen in the depths. And we're going to give butter to that guy. I'm going to deliver butter to this man. The Paula Deen way. Butter time. Butter time! Butter! You're gonna enjoy your meal! Extra butter! Now that's some country fried cooking. I think that's what she says. Is that what Paula Dean says, folks? Yes. You marked that I killed that specific Stalfos. Or Stal guy. Chat, was that comedy? Was me shooting butter at a Stalfos funny? I don't have to kill any of the others? Wait, what happened? The other ones don't matter? Yiga schematic. What other meals can I make down here? Well, let me tell you a little story, okay? Let me tell you a little story there, Ethan. If you happen to be in the depths, this is the only place where you can take out a pot. You can take a wonderful, hot, sticky frog, combine it with a Hylian bass, 2 of them, and then add some extra meat for protein. Make sure you don't wear pants, and make some dubious food. Just saying. Dubious. Exotic. All right, everybody, welcome back to Paula Dean's Cooking Down in the Depths. Let me tell you about a recipe today that we have in store. All you have to do is get out your cooking pot, pull it out, make sure you have everything ready. Take out some ingredients like this wonderful Stalfin fish. Stalfid fish. It's going to be beautiful. Then what you're going to do is you're going to come down in here and you're going to get yourself some nice Hylian tomatoes, 2 of them to be exact. Take some wonderful Hylian rice. This is going to be a beautiful dish. And then you're going to finish it up with some ham taro cheese. That's what you're going to do. You're going to drop it all in your cooking. And let me tell you the final recipe. It is sneaky tomato seafood soup. Thanks for watching Paula Dean's Cooking in the Depths, and hit the like button. That actually turned out to be a good dish. I was fully expecting it to be more dubious food, and that was going to be the bit, and I ruined the bit by cooking something real. Clip that one too, please. My shorts channel would be quite pleased with more content. Also, I really like having that specific song. You get that. You know, the classic. I think it's from Pokemon Coliseum. If I'm correct, it's Pokemon Coliseum. Thank you, Ethan. I'm sure Cole's gonna really like these cooking with Paula Dean in the depths. Ow! The freaking heck, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. The clips, they help, you know? I was fully expecting more dubious food, and I unfortunately, what did I cook? Sneaky tomato seafood soup with 2 stealth up for 5 minutes. That's wild, man. Was that cheese? What caused what caused that to be like kind of awesome? I have a clips channel. I have a clips channel in Discord. If you go on Jyggy stream, it's right it's the clips channel. That's where people post their most fun Jyggy clips. Jetbolt does it very much. You know, other people do it too. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, da, 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 da. That song, I will play that song forever. Now I want Carlos to do that song. That would be like a shorts. That wouldn't be a full video. Maybe if he ever did Back to My Little Roots Deluxe Edition. Wait, Back to My Little Roots Carlos version. That's what isn't that what Taylor Swift does stuff like that. We're at 35, but according to the maps here, we're at I don't know what we're at actually. According to the map, or according to the map, we are actually at 43. So we're still at 43. I thought we'd be able to do stuff tonight. I don't know if we're hitting 50 tonight. Shadow Temple, thanks so much for the raid, bud. Appreciate you. How are you? What was Shadow doing tonight? Candy Kid. The kid made a candy. Cunning Dolphin. Hello, Kofesh. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all raiding in. We're playing Legend of Zelda. We're running around in the depths right now, kind of just activating some stuff. You know, just flying around, trying to light up the world. We're actually at 43%, not 50, not 35. But we're not there yet. We're doing some work tonight. Doing some nice work. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully Shadow Temple's broadcast was incredible and you all had a good time. If you didn't, don't tell me about it, because I don't want to know. I only want to hear about good stuff that my friends do. Not that you had a miserable time. I don't know. I don't even think that's possible. It's not because you missed stuff, Yomi. It's because we're just really far behind. Like I had other... Like, I've streamed this game multiple times without having anybody on the doc team. That was the Memphis. The Memphis light route. They really did say, hey, we like Stephen Strange things and make this area, didn't they? This is gonna fall. It's gonna fall. The depths do feel like what is the name of the Steve Strange things place? The underground. The upside down. See, you like Pyrite Town. Pyrite Town is real good. I won't lie. Pyrite Town is real good. But what was the one I like? Let's see. Input display. I like if we're talking Pokemon, we're talking Pokemon Coliseum music. I think that there's two that take the cake. Okay? There's two. All right? There's two cake takers. Like cake thieves even. This one. And just when you think it's going to loop, they go. Then it loops. It's real good, man. That's a cake stealer. And then I'm a weirdo, man. I love the menu theme. The menu theme is a classic. It's just a classic. It's just like a chill, like it starts off with the vibe, and then all of a sudden it's there's again, I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get into it. But if you don't know, Genius Sonority, this company that you guys know, recognize that they were robbed. Game Freak got scared. Game Freak got scared that they were making better Pokemon games than them. They got scared, and that's why their first ever video game was Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, they were a development team that was people off of Final Fantasy, off of freaking the Dragon Quest, with their CEO was the guy who invented Final Fantasy, you know? And they said, I want to make Pokemon games. And then they made this company, and their first two video games are Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. And the Nintendo was like, we got this new Wii coming up. Maybe it's time that mainline Pokemon games come on over to the home console, because you know Pokemon's so popular. We'd like that. And then the idea was that, and this is all a tinfoil hat, so don't get mad at me, and I won't talk about it forever. But they were scared because the Nintendo saw how awesome Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness were, and they were like, okay, you're going to do home console Pokemon from now on, and Game Freak's going to focus on mobile. And they got scared that they were going to lose. Game Freak got scared because they were like, we're going to lose our entire livelihood. We're going to lose everything. We're going to lose everything in the world. And so they started hitting. When Battle Revolution was coming out, Genius Seniority wanted to do a full story mode. They wanted to do a full-on, first-person story mode. That's why that game has some real incredible characters that don't matter, because they stripped it. The Game Freak basically said, hey, no, they don't, Mr. Nerd. They don't. Because here's the thing. That this was their opportunity. What they should have done is Game Freak should have bought them, and then they would have been a part of everything, But what happened was Pokemon Company said that they can't do a full story for Battle Rev, and so Genius Seniority was like, uh-oh, what are we gonna do? And so then they went and made Dragon Quest Swords, and then Nintendo was like, I guess you can make 100 classic book collections. Then they said, we really need money, so we'll make Disney Tinkerbell. And then they made Learn to Type Pokemon, and they didn't come back until now they make Pokemon Puzzle Troze and Pokemon Cafe Remix. So they were killed. They were literally put in their place. And it's just the saddest thing, because how do you go from making mainline Pokemon competitors like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which is probably one of the best titles in the entire franchise, to being put on Pokemon Cafe Remix and 100 classic books for Nintendo DS. How do you go from this and like this to making 100 book collection for the Nintendo DS? Isn't that sad? They went from freaking... Hold on. Wait, is it gonna die?
Yo, yo, yo! Ah!
Like freaking Gateway Coliseum.
On another planet. Wonder if this is what it's like to be Buster.
When do they stop tuning their instruments and play the music?
That is the music.
Pokemon Battle Revolution. I'm gonna stop. I'll stop I'll stop rambling about it. But you can Pokemon Battle Revolution soundboard. Pokemon Battle Revolution literally has this like every single voice line ever. You can literally pick like the announcer, who's from the anime, by the way. He comes up and he says something like,
"The blue corner desperately needs a win, even just one."
And then literally every single Pokemon has 4 dialogue options. If people that listen to Shadow talk about voice acting he could probably contest. This is a lot. This is a freaking lot.
Blastoise, 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 Blastoise. Blastoise is sent out.
Every single one of them.
Seeking is sent out. For alligator is sent out.
Literally, and then the idea is that they're chained together. They're chained together by, like, you could do the way the game works is it would be like
Hoppip
used, and then like if we doom scroll all the way back up to like, you know,
ripped by roar of time
it would add like,
oh, that dealt some damage. Its speed rose. Oops, now its stats fell. Started absorbing the light. First strike. That was a failure. Still can't move. Wow, not much happened this turn.
And the fact that, like, it's MIDI for voice clips. Oh, no, yes, basically. The fact that, again, it's like we are getting, if you Pokemon Battle Revolution. Oh, I killed it. Sorry. It's like we're getting a brand new Pokemon game this year. You know? What is it? It's called like Pokemon Battle. What's it called? Battle Pokemon Battle Champions. Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions. Game. What is it? Gameplay. Is this it? Is this the gameplay?
Here we go.
It looks like that. But like it looks like this. Like it's like they didn't, I don't want to say they didn't try, but it's like how in 2026 on the Switch 2 are we getting a battle simulator that looks worse than Pokemon Battle Revolution? Like if you look at like freaking Pokemon Battle Revolution in general, we can just go find a battle.
Its defense rose. Its stats rose. Hit by Psychic.
Like,
taken down by an intense attack.
do you think that every single Pokemon in the new Champions game has a unique death animation? Where you're like going in? Your character comes out, does a little pose. And you get this soundtrack.
The sight of Pokemon battling against a beautiful sunset, it's truly moving. The stage is set and the curtain is up.
Look at this move.
First attack. A solid hit.
Like, yeah. It's slow.
It's being ganged up on.
Like it's slow. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I'm just saying like the fact that this was made, you know, this was made in like 2007. And their new battle simulator that's coming out in 2026 looks nothing anywhere clear to this at all. Because it's like,
the Pokemon are softly lit by the glow of the crystals.
Where you have a freaking announcer talking about the world. And you have the soundtrack that's different.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think all of them look that good. I mean, Raichu looking a little, Raichu looking a little freaking.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
Like, what's going on with Raichu there? Like, not looking the best, but I don't know. Jyggy, what's your favorite song from Sword and Shield? Slumbering Weald. I also like oh my god. This is how much I don't know. Pokemon Sword and Shield Oh God, what's the name of? Is it with what's the name of the big town? Anchor town theme. Town, big town, like Iron Town. The what's the name of the big city? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. That one. What's it called? Da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, na-na-na-na-da-da-da. Na na da da na da 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 da, and then it goes ba da ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. That one's real good. I also like the train station. That one's real good too. The train station. The town's right there. I just don't know what it's called. No, I don't like Sword Dog or Shield Dog. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. Isn't this just Slumbering Weald? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. But I'm too bothered by the fact that these Pokemon got obliterated by like just the lack of care that these games got. So like if we're talking about generations that need help, I think Gen 8 needs the most out of all of them right now. If I'm being honest, which is so sad because it was a Switch title. Like Gen 1's doing fine. Gen 2 just got a lot of love with the Feraligatr and all that. What is it? Gen 3's been hurting, but it got a lot of love in Gen 6, so it makes sense. Gen 6 got some Omega love, and that it deserved. Gen 6 was the one that I thought needed the most love recently, and then freaking Carlos showed up. Gen 7 I think is okay. Gen 7 came out a decade ago. Literally like 9 years ago. I think it was 2017. And I still have Alola fatigue. I really do. I don't know about you guys, but I still have Alola fatigue where I want nothing to do with those games. I don't know why. I mean, we're playing we're supposed to be playing Gen 6 right now in our Pokemon Gauntlet that has been on pause for 6 months. You don't even like Alola? I do. It's got some good stuff, like I mean, if we're talking the night music, there's some like this one. And then that one's real good. I think what the oh man. Seafolk is real good. again, it's like it's challenging because I also judge Pokemon games heavily on nostalgia, and I'm real burnt out on Gen 7 still. I don't know why, man. I think I just played so much of it. I'm real burnt out on Gen 7. But again, there's no bad Pokemon music. Like, every single generation of Pokemon has good music. They have never flopped on music. Literally, even the generation that I hate the most, Gen 5, has freaking Anvil Town, you know? The classic, you know? Ba-da-bow-now. And like your classic, you know. It's so interesting to me because I'm still mad about it. Because Gen 5 was this close to being the best generation of Pokemon. It really was. It was this freaking close. It was for me, damn it. It was freaking New York City Pokemon game. Are you kidding me? New York City Pokemon game? Why don't I like it? Because they took a major flop with the writing, and they took a major flop with the Pokemon, and they're all terrible. And like, all I can hope for is that I Love Computer Farts is not working on a Gen 5 remake, and that like maybe I don't know what we're gonna get. I don't know what they're gonna remake the titles soon. It'll happen probably after Gen 10, you know. Yeah, Chandelier good. Yeah, there's some good stuff in Gen 5. Garbage. I love Garbage. I really love Garbodor. Garbodor is just one of the, you know, I love Garbodor. Garbage is such a good Pokemon. I think Pokemon Gen 5 get a lot of undeserved hate. I disagree when Pat Rat exists. Yes, Crocodile is pretty good. Electros is okay. It's the problem with Gen 5 is that all the good Pokemon evolve at like level, all the Pokemon you want, you have to like, and it's so funny because it's something that like I think I would actually praise now if they did it. It's like all the Pokemon that I want, they don't show up until like level 70 or like level 60. You know? Calls the best writing in the series flop. What are you talking about? Dude, Ethan, they were so close to making Team Plasma good. They needed to do the switch later on, the bait later. They needed to like if I was to, you know, this is all too much, you know, it's too much for children. You know, children wouldn't care about this, but it's just like the idea is that, you know, oh, you're supposed to build up this team as a Pokemon activism group where they really want to bring awareness to, we're making animals fight. We're making these Pokemon, like no one should have Pokemon in balls. We need to go back to the olden days where they choose to be a part of our lives and blah, blah, blah. And now they flip, they do the reveal so quick that they're evil and that they just want no one else to have Pokemon so then they can use their Pokemon to kill the world or like, you know, rob people or whatever. Gen 5, yeah, like again, Gen 5 hits really hard, you know, like
Drop the drum! It's okay. I got that.
it was so close to being the perfect, like the best Pokemon game. It was coming off of freaking Pokemon Platinum, it was also coming off of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the magnum opus. And they hit it with this. They hit you with the graphics that should not work on the freaking 3D DS. Where all the Pokemon are moving. But then they hit you with Watchog, dude. And 3 starters that just kind of suck. And that's just the dog, dude. Yeah, this dude, this part always scared the crap out of me, man. They didn't bring this back. They didn't bring back a low HP sound. It is anxiety music, dude. It is truly freaking. It's the only low health music in the series. They gonna play Sky Arrow Bridge? Hey, look, it's Discount Battle Frontier, but it's the subway. What a cool idea. Do they have other Pokemon other game music that go hard? Hits really okay. What's their most popular? Gen 5 music. Gen 5 music hits really hard. Gen 4, yeah, dude, that's where it's at. That's where it's at.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
I mean, I don't have to say anything about Gen 4, right? I don't have to defend Gen 4 here. Everybody in my Twitch chat agrees that Gen 4 is the best generation of Pokemon. Like we don't have to talk about it. You can be a Gen 3 enjoyer. You can be a Gen 3 enjoyer. You know? Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, I don't. Diamond and Pearl to me are just objectively worse Platinum. Like there's really no, in my opinion, and this might get me beat up. There's real no reason to go back and play Heart Gold, or I'm sorry, Diamond and Pearl, when you can just go play Platinum. But that's also my opinion for Gen 3. There's really no reason to go back and play Ruby and Sapphire when you can go play Emerald. You know what I mean? That's kind of, you know. Now that being said though, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I actually think are okay. This one's hard. Gen 3's in a tough spot because I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are better Pokemon experiences, but if you want that classic feel, you have to play Emerald because because Emerald is just so damn freaking bonkers, you know? But Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are really, really good experiences that had some real good stuff, man. They had some real good stuff. You get that. You get a little bit of that. Gonna buy some stuff. Gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy some stuff. But then they also kind of messed up like Maulville's they messed up with. But there's some real good stuff. But that being said, though, you know, that being said, where's one of my favorites? I gotta find it. Is it Route 113? But I actually like this one better in Emerald. Specifically because of the trumpet. There's just something special about the trumpet that they muted because people got so mad about the Mount Chimney horns are wild, but this one's got the guitar, man. It's hard. It's hard. Let's see. What about fire red? Or I'm sorry. What about yellow, red, and blue, and green? My recommendation is go play fire red, leaf green. That's just it. In my opinion, Fire Red Leaf Green is the definitive way to play Gen 1. Let's Go Pokemon is fun, but it's a little bit too much of a baby experience where Fire Red Leaf Green have the toughness of Gen 3. Like they have that gritty, like the Fire Red Leaf Green was the first Pokemon games that I could quote unquote comprehend. Because here's the thing, my first ever video game was Pokemon Gold. That's a fact. My first ever video game that I owned was Pokemon Gold. And Pokemon Gold, I made it through the first Elite Four, not Kanto, specifically Johto, with a level 80 freaking Feraligatr that knew Bite. You know what I mean? That's it. And that was kind of how my experience with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were too. My original, I had a Swampert that knew Surf. In Fire Red Leaf Green, I had a Blastoise that knew, a Charizard, because I think I remember I started with Charizard. Well, no, technically they were games that I comprehended, like I knew how they were. Because the way it worked was my sister got Fire Red and I got Leaf Green. Like full on. My sister got Fire Red and I got Leaf Green. And we used the... did you all ever do this? If you had siblings, did you ever do the thing where... I wanted to flex on my friends at school. That I had all 3 starter Pokemon. So I restarted my video game 5 times, because here's the thing, my sister would not sit there with me for an hour or 2 and trade a bunch of Pokemon if she also could not have all 3 starter Pokemon. So that's what we did, was we sat there for like 2.5 hours, did not play the video. It was the moment that you were allowed to trade. And we did that with Ruby and Sapphire. And then we did that again with Fire Red Leaf Green. We did that again with Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And then we did that for the final time was Gen 5. For the final time, because I bought my sister Black and I played White. if I'm correct. No, I wanted the fire dragon, so I played white and she played black. Yeah, I think fire red, leaf green is the best way to play those games. Gen 2 is obvious. Go freaking... Do, do, do. Da 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 ba 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 da da da. Dun 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 dun. Or you know, your classic, the classic. How do you make the best Pokemon game ever? Is it a hot take? Is it a hot take that I think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver was Pokemon's magnum opus? That they never created another video game that is significantly better? Like, there are some Pokemon games that are good, maybe on par. Like, I think Legends Arceus is a really, really fun video game. I think Legends ZA is really good too. But I still think from classic Pokemon experience that Heart Gold Soul Silver is the magnum opus. You know, and it's not just because of the music. It's not just because of the music. It's because the actual gameplay, everything that they implemented, the Pokemon following you, the fact that they copied and pasted the Battle Frontier just clear over from Platinum because they're like, why not? The fact that they added like a Pokathlon thingy that was not, required. They're just real fun games. I love Platinum with all my heart, and Platinum is an incredible title. I just rank it slightly under Heart Gold Soul Silver because Heart Gold Soul Silver were built on Platinum's bones, and Black and White 2, though it fixes a lot of my issues with all my issues with the Unova region. It's just a sour taste in my mouth, because of the fact that, like, you know what I mean? It's like a mad, Black and White 2 has the movies. Yeah, that's cool, but like, it doesn't matter. Also, like, Black and White 2 doesn't overcorrect, where Black and White 1 has 0 Pokemon that I know. And here's the real thing. I don't care about, I'm not one of those people that are like, if Pikachu's not in it, I'm gonna scream. No, it's more of, if you don't give me enough variety, then you don't give me Pokemon that I really like, I don't like it. Gen 3 doesn't have Pikachu. Oh, no, it does have Pikachu in it. Damn it. But it also has plus full mining. Which are weird. Gen 3, I feel like, is the pinnacle of, there was almost all new Pokemon, but like, it was done in a really good way that I still believed that they were Pokemon. That was the intention, though, to make it a complete fresh start. And they gave me Pat Rat. Come on, Pid of, like, that they gave me a worse cat than freaking what's the weird standing psychic cat that's not really a psychic cat, that's just skinny purloin. Or is it named Purloin? They had a cat in Gen 4 that was better in every way. It becomes it becomes thick and a tank and it'll obliterate you. Literally will destroy your soul. That cat will blow you up, dude. It's like they made that mistake. They put Ebola in the game. Freaking Pokemon Ebola. Like, I don't even know what that was. It's not showing up. Ebola. I know, I gotta go to bed. I've been up so long. So I think I'm gonna hit the hay. But folks, oh, am I offline? Hello? It said I went offline. Oh no, we're good. Folks, I want to just say thanks so much for being here tonight. You guys are incredible. I did not hit 50%. We will keep going for 50%. We're gonna be live tomorrow, normal time. It's gonna be a great experience, great time. I have to actually do some editing tonight, so this is probably a good time to call it, because I have to do some light editing. But I just want to say thanks so much for being here tonight. You guys are incredible. We are gonna go raid some folks. Let's see, who can we go raid? Gonna go and raid. Who can we go raid? Peachy is on playing Elden Ring. No, Sailor Sugar Plum. We're raiding Sailor Sugar Plum. She's hunting ghosts. We're gonna go say hi to Sailor Sugar Plum. I like her. She's hunting ghosts in Phasmophobia. That'll be real fun. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. It would mean a lot to me. I'll be back live tomorrow here at twitch.tv/Jyggy. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. And I will see you soon.